Another day, another video. Or would this really be the last one? We will see. In any case, the mandatory stuff is not that very much anymore. Only the second half of Excalibur. But of course there are still a few side quests to complete, and if I really manage to do them all, that could still take quite some time. And the first one I'm going to attempt to be doing will be excuse me, the Gothnir Caves. The levels are very high, of course, and those killer ants you already encountered in Excalibur can be here in pretty large numbers. Not have the illusion that you can outrun them all. That would really be a fool's job. And of course it's also a matter of luck, as the number of enemies is random, but also which enemies will appear is completely random. And this is, for starters, not a very nice combination. As a matter of fact, this sucks. This is just bad luck. Let's talk that. Cancel a few. So let's a quick switch. Sometimes you shouldn't even try, knowing that it will only be worse. Well, this is still a bit of a sucky combination, but at least it looks less dangerous than. And I went through Murphy was an optimist. At least some people claim that. Well, I could have been worse off. Well, there are lots of treasures here. Nothing to complain about that, eh? Right, it has already been activated. I don't think it's very much. I did have one, two. Let's save anyway. If you wonder why your AP also goes to 0 if you just use a teleport plate, that is a bit of a flaw of the original design. Originally that was only meant to happen if you would actually beam back to the Hawk. Originally that was the plate's only function. But I soon figured it would be downright terrible having to beam to the Hawk all the time. That's why I decided to add the recover feature to the plates as well, with this handicap. Yes, and Jeroen is now teaching Mendeka one of his moves. Rely on each other and our friends, and maybe I should teach you something that can come in handy in the upcoming fights. And well, now Mendeka will just have why has the case not opened? The other transporter. Then again, the transporter was already activated when I entered the room, so something definitely went wrong there, which I definitely need to sort out. But that is a later concern. Of course. I should have known better than to even try that. Of course, Crystal can use her ice bullet. See that it take any and this was of course because the girl taught how to do this. I will have to do another switch. Now we can use the thrust ability. Just the right moment. And with that I also have all the requirements for Shinobi to teach Mandika to cast Vitalize herself, but for that I first have to return to the Hawk, and that will be something to do later. That spider up needlessly. Supposed to be able to walk through those stalagmites, but that is a bit the result of the transfer from the old engine to the new. At least I can save the game normally here. That shouldn't cause any trouble. That will be impossible to outrun, given the space I have to handle. Downright terrible. I would just have used Blizzard, but of course my AP have been reset, so that is not really an option right now. At least I know they couldn't attack Proxy because they already entered their moves before she came into the field. Running that was not gonna happen. There were too many of them. But we will see. RPG games have done crazier things. experience points in the process. Then just go for the drastic measures. Yes, made it. Yeah, 2 prism diamonds. This one is actually doing a lot of stuff, and this one is just a kind of a fake. Yet it can be very valuable on the market. I guess it was just block website. Well, let's see. Who is attacking me? Given the kind of nature that Eastbound happens to be, yeah, just a kind of cave was just nothing more but the most logical option. Shinobi may learn a new spell already. Then again, this specific level was designed for such terrible things. So now that I'm playing it myself, I shouldn't really complain. better focus on that. That new spell won't go away or anything, even if he meets the requirements for any spells that will come after that. this way. Taxi, it's gonna die this time. Of course, it's an This guy does not have that much HP, but still enough to cause a lot of trouble. I guess it will be all or nothing. And I guess I will have to settle with nothing. Subject is not really big threat, so it seems. Yeah, level 6. However, that was my last revive item that I had before, so... Which she hasn't. So I guess I am lost anyway. course, this was an optional boss, so you should never expect this to be an easy run. Of course, I can always try this again later. Well, let's have one more try. Did gain some levels on the way. And if I mess up this time, then wow, some enemies have already been depicted as green. So that means that I did make some progress around here. I think that if Shinobi can only be a tiny wee bit faster, that I might have some advantage here. Well, let's see. Nope, no new move for Foxy. It never hurts to try. But I guess that was too much to ask for. Well, let's not waste any effort on a fate that cannot be prevented anyway. Let's see what we will learn, by the way. Quake! I was never happy about these bouncing rocks from Quake, but it was kind of a settle for less solution as the original animation required me to grab the screen and put it in the memory. But I could not find any documentation on how to do that with STL, so I had to settle for a very ugly alternative. Well, let's not go for that one again. Why doesn't Foxy pick up those fucking ice bombs? Not likely because I want to do this quick to outwit the enemy and only fail in the process. Of course, having a few more fights is a few more experience points, and it might just be enough to be quicker than the enemy is. That is my big problem. Shinobi is just a tiny bit too slow. And 1 or 2 levels might be just what I need to. Of course, I have an item brakes by touching me and was programmed to go back to the start location. However, not before it touched me. Fucking how these things go sometimes. Yeah, well, this would already be reason enough to use a smoke bomb if I were some levels lower. Actually, it is still now as an OV, the dome doesn't have enough points to take care of all of them in one go, but that is the only reason that I still have to resort to smoke bomb, otherwise I would have taken them all. frustrating side quest, I know that, and it was designed to be. That crystal will hit. Well, at least she does. Easy, huh? And as you can see, the more you work things out, the more things can work in your favor in the end. You just have to know how to tweak things. Of course, this underperformance may still force me to get the hell out of here anyway. Or even make me lose the battle, we'll see. But hey, this is just a good test to see how a retry against the boss will do. Come on, Medica, don't let me down. Such a pity. I only needed a few points more. 2 encounters. I guess I messed it up a little. And I hope this will only lead to more experience points without having to take too much effort in it. Well, if I look at the timer, I have 1.5 hours to get this section of the video done. Well, let's try to go for it anyway. As you can see, the enemy has thinned out a little anyway. But if I fail this time, then I will go for another side quest first. There's no point in sticking here forever after all. But I did design things this way so you could try it like this. Unfortunately, this will be a small blow just for having too little AP. Should everyone reach level 100, then at least I have some some extra AP every game up, so that's can also work in my favor. AP's magic is what can save me in that fight. And those fishes increases his willpower, and willpower is what determines how strong spells will be. For those who have frequently heard that phrase but don't know any fucking word of French, it means that's life. Was too good to be true anyway, but hey, I did walk some more meters. This is not really nice. to predict at this point if I will have more chances against the bulls this way. Of course, Zenobi was only a tiny bit slower than the bulls. And of course having his willpower raised up can really help a lot. technically Crystal's version of the Vitalize spell. And this is a red. And the achievement Under the City is referring to Undercity. The city of the Forsaken in the Warcraft franchise. And with that, I will go now to Izozemska. Try another attempt on the graveyard. Now that my levels are significantly higher, I should be able to handle the stuff that is there more easily, shouldn't it? So let's have a look. Zenobi is now teaching Pendika how to use the Vitalize spell. In order to do the side quest there. And of course the entrance is in the middle of Balios. Yeah, I guess I don't have anything to fear anymore from the regular enemies here. They are not very likely to bother me anymore. I guess another bite won't hurt. computers are, as such, still reliable machines. Don't say use Linux. I'm speaking of reliable. Still not to worry. this easy enemies you can still come too close. But you can see that you will have to get really close to them before they react. After all, nobody likes to waste time on enemies that are way too easy and will not give you any experience anymore anyway. And the next one is 478 kills. I don't think I will get ever that much in order to learn the next one, at least not in this cycle, and I'm not going to film the next cycles. After all, the game will be roughly the same, only the enemies will be a bit stronger. Kill him instantly. Some heat drops. Always handy to have at your disposal. Perhaps I get it a little upgrade. Hey, being cut. Hey, that's the greatest one of all. Like to have with me. And well, back at this place, and let's see. Yeah, where will she be? Okay, now that will soon anyway. Yeah, well, let's leave it at that. Logic never solved anything. Yeah, of course, this is not really a quote by the character, but then rather a reference. This is, of course, a reference to Leonard Nimoy played Mr. Spock. Yeah, well, I guess another remark could come up here, right? He's dead, Jim. It is said that DeForest Kelly did jokingly say that he wanted to be cremated. And he didn't want his fans to write "He's dead, Jim" on his tombstone. Of course, there is still something as a digital tombstone. Well, this is a bit of an indicator of what to expect from the boss. Just more or less share the same kind of characteristics. Yeah, I always forget his last name, but this is a reference to Chewbacca. Now this is a quote from Lord of the Rings, Christopher Lee, also known as Count Dooku. Let's see. Yeah, the quote is from The Little Mermaid. But I couldn't find a really silly quote from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, as this is a reference to Ludo. Mr. Scott. Well, let's check on these tombstones, shall we? Canada's not to blame for this, huh? Mary Kay Bergman, did she do anything here else? Possibly. Use the Force, yeah, Alec Kinnick, also known as Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, let's face these cultists and then for the boss. It should be a lot easier now. A very low chance and also very extremely slow. Guess I will have to spend some money on her. Now, the time you need to go from the com to act not influenced at all by the agility parameter. It is solely decided by the move itself and how far the move has been powered up. It's only from idle to com that is defined by that one. Well, of course I tried this boss before, and back then I was wiped out before I even had the chance to enter my first move. Well, it doesn't look like things are going that way this time. But it does seem that the game is still a bit against me. Damn, I hate it when AIs do clever things. But as you could see, I still had a lot more chance than before. I'm still not going to make it, that's which is certain. Well, no matter, let's go for the next 10 floors on Excalibur. Faster. 84. Wow, that's more like it, I suppose. tax the memory too much. I split this dungeon in two. So the second part I raised the minimum levels. You will not find any level 1 moves or enemies here anymore. And this is the bar of Crystal Works. Shaking, mixing cocktails, giving a full show in the process. I gotta see that. Yeah, maybe after I graduate. She didn't pick up the key card, of course. Yeah! Yeah! And I was hoping it would go that way. in Crystal's arms, it basically raises the speed that Crystal needs to go from COM to ACT when you chose that specific arm. Breaking off. No backstep this time. Of course, that was initiate. Crystal has quite a knack for it to miss with her arms on the worst possible movements. Well, could be worse than this, as this thief is not really that much of a threat, but especially not when poisoned. Nice effect to have that, have your jerry cans on that conveyor belt. But actually, it was a pretty cheap effect. Thieves really must hate when they come backstabbing all the time. That was just my cell phone. Cell phone makes a nice cuckoo sound whenever a message comes in. Yeah, I guess. Just responded to that. 10 step. Okay, who's about to be stunned? The Admiral. This one is clearly more of the chemical kind. I basically figured that it would only be quite logical to have... Dang! Why did she refuse to pick up that fucking keycard? Oh, Kitty. I'm not sure to kill. Do I have a rock or anything? Nope, I don't. Well, let's still use Blizzard first. Those two ends can also be quite nasty together. Now, knocked out people responding to follow me is actually a bug. But I guess it's a nice one to cheat around with. Now this is not funny. Not funny at all. I don't believe this. Really, I really don't. I never expected that this could still prove to be fatal. One, so it was to be expected that it would be a bit stronger, but still. No idea why the road goes beyond Guinevere. It should have the others as well, perhaps because I went right out and a little bug was triggered. That it only updates the list. Yeah. Well, of course, I don't have to worry about the key cards that I already had. Because that is taken care of.
Yeah!
At least when pick up, just pick it up. Can be both nice and terrible, depending on how much AP Shinobi will have on the moment he can perform his first turn. He doesn't get stunned or anything nasty by then. Unfortunately, it's not enough. The Admiral has the same amount of hit points as my year of birth. I was born in 1975. What is CV planning? Oh, it's that rat. Those rats are not really very strong. When the cyborg will only occasionally perform an attack, but that will not do any serious damage at all. Backstab on Zenobi. Question is how much HP that thief has still left. Still enough to throw the ball for. That will at least speed up the combat. Vendika does it. Goodbye, little thief. Crystals, nice. And the item to have around. last part of this video. I should read it first before completing this video. Far from it. No way, I'm not going for this. A rock. I really want that thing. The more the merrier. The casino, which is actually for number 13, the unlucky number. Yes, I did try to create a certain statement with that.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, Aventica is the first to touch level 100. Here in the casino. I guess I'm a dead girl now. What do you mean, Aventica? Don't you remember my old man saying he'd kill me if I ever set foot into this place for whatever reason? It was when you were 13, and it was my bed then. You could never be too early telling your kids not to play for money. And what are those crazy machines then? One-armed bandits, also known as slot machines. You can buy some coins at the counter. You can put into this machine. If you lost, bye-bye coin, and if you win, the more coins. And you get more coins, which you can exchange for money. One shot on. Isn't that a bit primitive? A mechanic handle and coins? Oh no, that's nostalgic. These machines were invented more than 1,000 years ago. They wanted to make you feel like the people back then. casino actually looked like a casino. So, yeah, I didn't want to put in some nice slot machines and roulette tables. I was originally planning to do all kind of games, but I have to understand when I came to this point I was already working over a year on all this. At some point then you have to accept that you will have to settle for that or the game will never get finished. Yes, Kitty. I know you are hungry. This part of the video is almost done, and then I'll get you your food. I really don't know if the microphone picked up heard me out. The distance on which enemies will follow you is also determined by how much higher in level you are than they are. You can see the nice roulette tables. There are some red enemies there, but also some steroids. It is still good item to leave me. Yes, I know steroids are forbidden in professional sports, but this is not professional sports. This is just a silly video game. The weapon storage, which is also the floor that will give access to the secret level.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that I would get through here without any enemies at all. I think I'm going to smoke bomb this. This is just a combination that often, they should give me some tons of experience with it, and blah 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 blah. This was just insane, and the most crucial moment, the animal refuses to walk where she should. So let's see if I can guess who it is. After all, Foxy is in a very bad shape. There's a good chance that I may die here just from... No. She will make it, most likely. Very likely that she's already level up.
Yeah!
That doorway in the distance that just opened is the ticket to the secret level. First, a few fights. At least one, as I could still be in this view. Fights after I enter the secret passage. That, but at least I can take care of the others. teleporter to get me to the secret floor. Of course, this is I was already quite a long time along the way, and of course I wanted to feed.
Yeah!
And with that, the Admiral also came to the level. And of course the name of this secret floor, the secret labyrinth of the mole, was already mentioned. That the mole should have some kind of secret network around that he should have used to turn crystal into a cyborg. With Carter. I really messed this up. And anyway, the room that is most likely the room which the surgery in which the crystal has been turned into a cyborg is part of this floor. You never know for sure, you don't know if there are any other rooms like that. And speaking of the mole, you already saw it coming. There are only 2 more bosses to fight when it comes to the mandatory stuff. And so it is easy to guess that the mole, who is believed to be Crystal's old man, will be the very next boss, and we will encounter him on the next floor. the labyrinth was mentioned many times. And due to the importance of the story, after all, those cyborgs were actually planned as the main plot for Star Story 2. That used to be the main character as the original designs were. After merging into it, Rendika's story and already having them all being in charge of a gigantic kind of network that he must have used to turn Crystal into a cyborg, and not only Crystal, but of course also the many people who are now the mindless cyborgs. Side quest on Phantasar as well. It requires Crystal to have collected all her arms. bed, huh? And another healer. Now that healer will only slow things down. But that bed can be a real threat. Attack, well, this is going to be spectacular. Not. Those healers, they rarely attack, but if they do, it's never really serious. Try. for the Admiral, it does of course count as a kill for obtaining a new move. Well, this is the... Look what we got here. I think we found it. Found what? The secret cyborg lab. The place where the cyborgs were created. But this will also mean that is this the place? Yes, the place where you were converted into a cyborg as well. Did you know this place was inside Excalibur Vindica? Of course I knew. Where else could it be? I mean, Blissful successfully converted into such in such a short time without leaving any traces around the station. The lab could only be here. Was indeed a bit obvious, wasn't it? The reason why I never reported this to you was because I didn't know where in Excalibur to look. Well, but now that is the case. Crystal, are you alright? I'm okay. I just want to get out of here. This place gave me the creeps. The medical department. Basically, you have been in this place before, as this is where you continued the game after Indica awoke in the infirmary. So that's where you are, Mr. Mole. You gave us quite some trouble. I didn't think you would be stupid enough to come all the way here when Dick loved you. And I expected you to be cruel enough to fake your own death, betraying the IF, causing your wife and daughter a lot of pain in the process. But you know. Shared her apartment with me for a few years already. Not to mention, she and I grew up together. Sure, do have a wild fantasy, don't you, Miss Love? I already know you are none other than George McLean. Come on, you wanted revenge because you were falsely accused, right? How long have you been making cyborgs out of people so you could bring Excalibur to its knees with them? When your daughter was about to die, you couldn't allow her to pass away with easy peace, could you? So you stole her dying body, turned it into a cyborg to save her life. Yet, you kept her sane. So you still love her, don't you? Never you died. We saw her picture in your quarters in the Excalibur facility. See, that since the goddess is no longer part of you, you're enjoying alcohol. Stop it! about my findings where you pulled that stuff with that volcano. Do you expect me to believe that, Ashley? That doesn't matter anymore. You're all dead. All dead. Don't interfere, Crystal. I don't want you to get hurt. Well, that does confirm that the mole is indeed Crystal's father, but who else could it be? Now, the landline, don't interfere, Crystal, is kind of a hint. If Crystal is up front, George will never attack her. Now, his mindless cyborgs might still attack her. Should, however, your entire party die, and Crystal being the only one still up front, then George will beam her out of the fray to safety, and that counts as a wipeout. So you don't wish that to happen. Multi-blast may help to get rid of those assisting cyborgs. Not quite what I had in mind. Of course, if the original setting in which Wendica had her Star Story 1 and Crystal her Star Story 2, then George McLean would of course have been the final boss of Star Story 2. Of course, that is also why I had to put George McLean as the last boss before meeting the goddess. He basically is the kind of boss to set the last things of the story in order before the grand finale. I must say a lot has been changed since the initial concept. In the original concept, Exumo wasn't to die after turned into a boss. I actually decided to do that because the character was modified too much, not to my liking anymore. And it would only make sense to have him killed off in the way he did, considering his programming. There were many other reasons why I came to that decision, but I didn't want... Yeah. George is really hating the Admiral, doesn't he? Some kind of power-up or something. Call for help. check any enemy can learn something new. What would it be? Calm, and who is gonna be attacked? Like I said, he would never attack Crystal. Yeah. Let's not waste my powers on. A level 1 sidekick. Like I said, he would never attack his sweet little girl. So even group attacks will not affect Crystal. Oh, this is getting very, very irritating now. Stun gun. Who is about to be stunned? Well, of course, there was still... Yeah, well, let's raise Crystal's power. Okay, who's gonna die? Of course, Vendika. After all, she's the one who can. Revive people. I really wonder how George could that get this strong. Did he have a war shot or anything like that? What the fuck? How could Foxy be dead? Perhaps. I guess he must have had a power up that I missed or anything, because he shouldn't be that strong. Still have another go at the sewers. As I also died there before I actually could take care of matters. Perhaps I should still talk to Foxy. It is random, but she might just. Be able to. lighter than this. This will have to do. Yeah, this is a kind of a bug if you failed against the boss. First time it won't appear the second time. Third one is a blue one, so you can immediately transport at the end, should you have. Of course, now we got the NIM game. The game that you had to play against Buddha before in order to get yourself the clothing device. Of course, there is nothing to gain from winning this game now. It's just a bit of fun, I guess. Some Corona reliable, dirty, retarded, rough, evil, stroke of fate. You won. Well, like I said, nothing to gain from it, but I guess it's still. Well, let's have one more attempt at the side quest in Nizozemska before trying George McLean again. And I swear he must have had a power up or something that I didn't see. I should never be that strong on a level 100 plus party. the position of that enemy made it impossible to get past it without having to fight it. Now, if he wants to find out that badly, then let's grant that little wish. All of the goodness of my heart. ouch to the balls anyway. Let's see, does Foxy have a fish at her disposal? Yeah, well, she has. Let's see. I will solely be reliant on that little fish. As long as it's not called Wanda. Well, all contests, including the boss, can appear both as a male as a female. This has, however, no effect on how strong they are, or weak, or whatever. Fact, this is of course not because of the goddess, as she left Vendika's party, but she must have. It must of course be because of the prism. Now this is terrible. Do I have anything to cover this one up? How much I hate it when the enemies act cleverly, but I have it! I guess she was not clever enough for me this time. Shot is really the kind of arm that you would risk it all for. It gives you a high load of extra AP and stat boost. Yeah, the librarian in Star Wars Attack of the Clones. She meta of Star Trek. And well, that's makes that I can get out of this place. Of course, I can have another run at the boss here, just for the heck of it. As the boss should have reappeared here. As all bosses that appear just as a large enemy unit will respawn, with the big exception of the one in Volcania. charge now. And it may sound odd, but Ventusar is the place to be if you have all Crystal's arms. As one certain character will appear if that is the case, but only if that is the case. And yes, she's there. Now to put Crystal in the lead and have a little chat with her. Yes, this is also one of the playable characters of Luna's father. Well, she wants a certain metal, and when she has that metal, she can craft the ultimate arm for Crystal. At least she claims, well, it is the ultimate arm. Now this dungeon has been copied from the sequence of the end. It's the dungeon where you have your first fight with Kirana. Now you can see some walls with a gap with a plaque between them, of course. Since Cindy Scorpio is now not a party member, you cannot rely on her ability to quickly hop over from one wall to another. expect this dungeon to be easy. I guess it is only natural that the enemies here will be, well, let's put it mildly, fucking hard. Let's throw that in out as well as... I'm afraid I'm not going to make it if I leave him in. I can only hope the situation will be better if I encounter it all. I completely forgot. I needed to make Medika talk to Wolf at the Hawk, so she can learn the call move. It is always handy to also have her able to use a non-elemental attack. like fun. So many gremlins. Because those gremlins do not have that much HP. So with a little luck, they can be removed easily. But of course, when things go as bad as they are going now, I can only hope that I will get the chance to perform a small mod. And I'm afraid that even that is not going to happen. No, this attack will be lethal. Well, let's try it again. Of course, this was a side quest, so and it is for Crystal's ultimate arm, so you could only expect this to be quite hard. But as goes with all the hard dungeons like these, the experience can go up like crazy and you will really notice the difference as you level up. This doesn't look so good. Okay, she survived that one. We could perhaps throw a little. Where is it? No, this is not gonna do it. Gotta get out of here. But at least I got one kill, which means tiny bit more experience. Of course, indeed here was a puzzle for Brandor to push rocks. Here was a little puzzle for Iravonia and Cindy, but since you have neither of them, another blank had to suffice. Well, all rejected both. Both easily. Well, this secret passage is also there in the So I'd say make use of that little fact. cover stuff and will therefore also not be set. The ability points. What is it about to do? Concentrate. Well, let's use Solaria for a change. I am of course getting close to the walls. I expect only one instant random encounter before the actual movement happens. And that would be this one. And I'm only going to try it once. If I fail, then I will first take care of Mr. McGee. Well, I guess it's gonna take some time and me being forced to quit my device, or maybe not. Well, we'll see in a few minutes. Come on, fellas. You had to work for this. It was only a pity that it would be so close to the ending point that this would still happen, but well, let's go back to Excalibur and have another attempt to get George McLean down, and then I will also take on the rest of the force up until 420. I will not yet take on the goddesses, of course. Then the game is finished. I will try it again to get that last arm. The medical department. That must have confused me first. Was the of course come. Yeah, I already know why that happened. That is quite technical to explain, but it has a bit to do with the underlying sorting routine and the way the data is stored in the memory. It will only cost me to recode a very large portion of the code to get that fixed. Should I ever come up with another remake, which is of this particular game, not unthinkable, then revelation would come that the that is also her name in Star Story 2, where we go back in the past and see her as an 18-year-old girl. It's always hard to imagine when we see women so much older than ourselves, or men so much older than ourselves, that they too have once been young. Well, let's see. Of course, those healers are not that really big threat. But those other cyborgs, yeah, they do have stuff like battle cry. It must really be that makes George McLean so strong the last time, making me gentless. Yeah, that's more like it. Let's see. Multi-blast. Cozy. Yeah, that's the captain. This one. Well, I guess it really must go wrong. Yes, it's mandatory. It would be worse than the end of the world if things go right, and then of course something silly as constant missing. Simply must happen. Well, let's... Once again, I forgot to make Vendika talk to... There we go. Now it will not be possible anymore to go battle cry. But still, it's clear that I am not out of the woods yet. I never thought that I ever actually gave him that move. Oh well. No. This is only Well, are we Dika and Ashley exactly as fast? That's nice to know. Yeah, well, of course, it was bound to happen, something like that. It still seems that speed is my enemy. Yeah, it's too risky. Let's see. And what is he planning to do? Cushy on Foxy. Perhaps you can show off now. Let's see. Does poison heal him or not? Yes, it does. But hey, at least now I know. Yeah, unfortunately, whatever it is, an ice bullet, there was nothing I could do to stop it. Do I have a can of energy drink? No, at least not on Crystal. Does Earl have anything of the sort? but at least I have some steroids, and he ain't gonna like that. Oh no, you don't. Too bad. Just a fraction too slow. And now I really must change to Indica. You could already see that now that her first name has been revealed, that Ashley is no longer marked in the combat menus and such as Admiral Johnson, but now by her actual first name, Ashley, like all the others. Crystal, don't be a fool. It's okay to cry. Nobody will blame you for it. George, you fool. Why would you do such things? Didn't you think about marrying Crystal for one single moment? Who is Mary? Captain Mary McDonald, captain of one of the ships circling the Excalibur right now. And George McLean's wife. In other words, Crystal's mother. How am I gonna tell this to Mom? You don't have to. If you're an admiral, it's my job to do such things. Maybe you want to be alone now. Are you sure you don't wish to beam yourself back to the hall? Oh no. I will see this through to the end. If I pick out now, I will only make things harder on myself. His entire space station has been annihilated. Not to mention, if he didn't attack this station, Medika wouldn't have to flee it, allowing the goddess to escape her. She's up there, and my father caused this mess. I will clean it up. be in a way that would not allow her to cause me any more harm. Crystal, I know you are a strong girl, and I know you have fighting spirit, but promise me one thing. I know I don't have the authority now, as I'm not in uniform now. As a person, I care for you. I've always cared for you. Promise me that when you can no longer take it, that you will be honest about it and beam yourself back to your ship. Okay, Admiral, I promise. Call me Ashley for now. You can call me Admiral again when I put my uniform back on.
Yeah!
Yeah, that guy calling yeah is me. Of course, me on the scripting language used for this. But some people actually asked it if I was the guy yelling yeah. Well,
Yeah!
oh, you want me to prove it? Well, here goes. Yeah, I guess that fight was inevitable. But I guess now that I'm past, unfortunately, that things should be a lot easier. Or at least I hope so. Yeah, well, when you encounter these uneaspies, there's not much you can do against them. But now that I have Uzunori and his light spell, I can. Let's pick this up. I don't know what it is. It's just evil. And we like to call that stuff.
Yeah!
Yeah, that floor with all those flashing lights on it took me quite a while to set right. After all, they are flashing at a different speed. Another playground, for, of course, in a kind of artificial park. something blue behind it. Yeah, that is the blue key card and I need it. And of course this is another trash compartment. And well, if you don't get that reference that goes behind that one, then I guess you will soon own nothing. Then I hope for you that you'll be happy about it. Final boss could be none other than the goddess herself, that much is clear at this point of the game. It doesn't make sense to level up like crazy in order to get her, as the goddess takes the average level of your party. Always be that level, and that has actually been a kind of tradition in my RPG games, even in some RPG games in my starting period that are too horrible to show you. I already did that kind of stuff, and I'm leading them to do fights now. So I only did it here again. Well, the goddess will of course see how well she puts up a fight now. But quite often in RPG games, and I will try to do the same, is of course to make the fight that way that you will see that it's a final boss and it will therefore be quite hard. At the same time, final bosses are not supposed to be impossible. That could of course be if you aim for some optional bosses. There is one boss that I cannot show you in any sort of way, and that would be the Black Hole Dweller. If you actually made it all the way to the entrance of the goddess's domain, and in all the side quests, then the Black Hole Dweller will be available as an extra location in however, the ultimate level that your party members can get is level 10,000. It is not possible to get it right away. The first cycle is kept to level 250. And the level cap will increase with every new cycle you start after winning the game. And the Black Hole Dweller is actually level 10,000. That is the ultimate level cap. And no matter in which cycle you are, the Black Hole Dweller will always be at that level. So I don't give you any chance at all to do it on your first cycle. The Black Hole Dweller was solely supposed to make you truly able to show off how much addicted you are to this RPG game. So I really wish you good luck in defeating the Black Hole Dweller and proving to me that you did. pretty terrible. Of course, this will only be a wipeout. Well, let's have it over with. Of course, those death mirrors is I don't. None of the enemies dropped any. Well, let's have a little chat with. Well, if he says this, then you have been told. Well, let's try it again. If this was just a shitty encounter, I should just have used a sword. I hate to do that way. But, as we all know, bravery and suicide are two different things. I thought I knew better than to mix those two up, but apparently, no, I'm no better in that regard. Well, this doesn't look very good. As soon as I attack an enemy with Wendiga, she will master fall. But I need to take care of these battle droids first. Always important to have your priorities straight. hoping I could get past all of them. I was trying to time it just right, but yeah, we all know Murphy's Law. And then we also know why such things are never gonna happen. Up Ashley, but she's close to a level up anyway, so it may not be so bad after all. I don't like what I'm seeing. Does survive. I was afraid that she wouldn't. And of course, it is a critical moment, and critical moments are always those moments that Crystal always misses. I swear this is not 70% hit chance. It is mainly that battle droid that makes me go for small bomb. Otherwise I might have considered different options. That one anyway, but at least I made some progress. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. Except for that thief. Enemies and that lizard, all enemies have a weakness for fire. Foxy is the first to go that thief planning to do? Oh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Is it just me, or will the timing with the enemy just be rotten? No, it won't be. The trash bag going up was also quite nasty to script. And the staff department is the last four in which we really have to worry about encounters.
Yeah! By ultrasonic. So I guess I still have to go for that. Getting rid of that insetto is just a nice bonus.
well. Check this tip. What is that cyborg captain planning to do? I'd really like to know. Cozy on the Admiral, but I'm afraid that is not to be stopped. Of course, when Dicka is now in bigger trouble. What is that really going to do? The biggest threat is basically the wolf, but shouldn't be too quick with that one, as that captain can, of course, still come up with some very nasty moves too. guess it was inevitable that the top one would get me. Of course, it's a green one, an even bright green, meaning that it is deep green or whatever you would call it. Anyway, that means that it is not really hard what we should expect right now. Taxi. What is only one? Adoptive father.
Yeah!
And this red card will get me to the final floor, and there we also have the door ahead.
Yeah!
Once you're through there, you can no longer get back. Then you cannot get back to the hall. Then you cannot save the game anymore. All you can do then is face the final scenario and face the goddess and watch the ending. And after you beat the goddess, you may only save the game in order to have a start point for the new game plus cycle, which I'm not going to demonstrate here. I will, of course. Now I can still save by using the transporter pad. And well, I've decided not to go for a second try on the arc smash anymore. It would basically just be a waste of time as far as these videos are concerned. These are developer commentary videos, and nothing more than that. Let's see. Well, I don't think messing around too much with my inventory will really help that much. Like I said, this was the point of no return. You can click on that door whatever you want, but it won't open. This door leading on will open. And well, let's see what is inside. Dead! Don't talk, I'll save you. You can't. Jump. on? What happened? We tried to fight the goddess, but she was too strong. Ashley, protect my daughter. Vendika, I love you. Dad! Daddy! It's no use, Vendika. He's dead. I shall get that goddess to pay, even if it's the last thing I'll do. Vendika, control your emotions. Don't give in to anger. Crystal is right, and the two of you should know more than any of us what will happen when you fight in anger. We all want to destroy that goddess, but keep your head cool. Any actions of fury will only be in her advantage. Okay, I'll keep myself in control, but that goddess will pay. Now you can. Goodbye, John. You were always so good to me. I will never forget you, of course. Crystal and Vendika grew up together, so it's only logical that Crystal knows him as a kind of surrogate father. You were a great man, Admiral. May the power be with you. You were a great colleague and a good friend. I never believed in it myself, but you did believe in heaven, and I hope they welcome you there. I hope Vendika can get a hold of herself without you. But don't worry, we'll see to it that she will. Thank you for taking care of Vendika in Marlon's place. And of course, here we'll finally meet the goddess herself. She's already waiting for me. So you've come, Vendika Lovejoy. I figured you'd be the type to come all this way. Yeah, I figured the goddess completely being composed of electricity, that a nice font depicting that would be in order. After all, I've known you since you were a kid. No one knows you better than I do. Your strengths, your weaknesses, the boy you liked, I know it all. I suppose you know more about me than I know about you. For starters, I didn't even know you could speak. Of course I can speak. What kind of idiot do you take me for? Well, actually she cannot speak, but her 25 years fusion with you, she must have gained understanding of the English language, and she must be using the speakers in this room with her power to manipulate electricity to get the illusion she can speak. Why, you son of Astrolom! It doesn't matter anymore. I wish I figured out how to turn off the life support system you fleshless need to survive. But at least I can use this machinery to protect myself. And there are a lot of gun drones to use against you. You don't have a prayer. Prepare to die. Ha! I shall make you pay for occupying my body, bitch! And dragging my father into this mess. You may shine bright, but the dark side is strong in you. The universe is better off without you. Prepare to face your judgment. I'll be happy not having to see your ugly face ever again, you twat. Find yourself a Mal Electrica and go fucking. At least we don't have to suffer, you whore. Why did you kick me? She's the enemy, and you were insulting her too. True, but there is a limit to everything, Reggie. No more talking. She's summoning a shield. If we don't break it quick, she'll kill us all. Everybody, be ready for combat! And with that, the final battle will start. The music choice was maybe a bit unusual, but I did want to be a bit unusual in this particular production. and I will basically explain what you are up against as soon as the loading is done. Of course, since the goddess is the final boss, I did really want to make things a bit more special. She already mentioned those security drones that are circling around her. Don't even bother attacking them, as they are completely invincible. You can, however, hover over them. See, this is a rock thrower. That's a fear virus. It's not really a fusion bomb. This is, I think, water gun. Basically, they can only do one type of attack. Of course, you can use cancel attacks on them. That can be a true way to cancel what they are doing, but in the end, it all comes down to only defeating the goddess as soon as she is out of HP. Now, Void is only above this power. Now, what type of drones will accompany the goddess in this fight is completely random. And perhaps it's needless to say that the number of drones is dependent on the chosen difficulty which you choose at the beginning of the game. So if you are playing in the hard mode, there will be more of these. If you are playing in the easy mode, then you will have less. Now, it goes without saying, but you should never, ever use thunder spells on the goddess. After all, she is a completely electric being. So, it goes without saying, that, well, let's use Battle Cry, so I can also get Crystal to throw in some power. It got only without saying that lightning would actually heal her up. In case you are wondering about the background, it really looks like space. Well, it actually is a photo taken by NASA. All the space pictures that NASA takes appear to be public domain. Well, that of course enables me to use them freely without having to fear about copywriting infringement or anything. And this is the Orion Nebula, if I'm not mistaken. After all, since we are dealing with a story that takes place in space, after all, even though we have right now 4 humans in this group, not once did we set one step on Earth. Let's see, the rising nova. Well, there is of course no telling how much HP the goddess has. This is really dependent on how well you worked out the characters before engaging into this fight. It will only be counting, of course, on the moment the fight is being loaded. Suffice it to say that the number of max HP that you have when the battle is loaded is basically the main parameter. When it comes to deciding that one. Full strength with her rising novas. After all, she only has 2 bullets left. Of course, I cannot guarantee that she won't miss. the motivation to bring the fight this way? Well, let's say that like this, due to all characters being able to cancel the enemy. Correct timing could just make that this boss would be powerless, and that's for the final boss. You don't want that to happen. So basically, there you go. Let's see. Yes, I do have another medicine. And here goes the last rising nova. Now, we would say that the goddess wouldn't be weak against water, after all. Medicca would even be killed instantly by it. That is not going to happen here. That would make the final boss too easy. And that's why I came up with that rainbow shield around her. Basically, that protects her against it. After all, you are not doing damage to the goddess herself, but to her shield. Once the shield is down, the fight will end immediately, and then that scenario will come. But don't worry, the goddess is gonna pay. Now it did take me some effort to get those bronze circling around the goddess. Right. The formula is quite simple. It is basically working with sine and cosine. Sine. The sine of the radius. Now of the angle. To calculate the x, and the cosine to calculate the I. And of course a little bit of multiplication. And on the x I did take a bit of a higher multiplication to get the ellipse or the spherical form instead of a perfect circle. Of course, the goddess herself is the center point. Well, let's see. Another mini cannon then. Nothing really interesting. Well, I guess that makes 2 cancels in 1. Now, like I said, it did give some damage on those drones, but they have infinite HP. So they will always circle around the goddess, no matter what. Yeah, what makes the goddess also pretty unique is that her portrait will appear at every move that she does. Normally that only happens to playable characters, of course she's the only one to do so, simply because she is the final boss. I guess somebody else will have to take care of this for her. this fight at the end of the game. Let's enjoy the end scenario together. Your shield is down. Nothing can protect you anymore, can it? Well, Bendica, put the hose down, please. Well, I guess it is clear Bendica is going to. Are you begging for mercy now? After all you put me through, and after killing my old man? Can't we talk about this, please? It's too late for that now. I'm going to kill you right now. Take this! This is for my old man, lying dead in the lobby. I'm not done yet. There's some more. For my mother, a woman I should have loved, but who I never got to see because she died because of you. And here's some more for more than a soup. But the part from the beloved Samantha, thanks to you. Oh, I've only just become the crystal old man to join you in your evil plans, didn't you? Finally, this is to sever my past in which I was denied food and drinks and giving me fear for touching boys, afraid I would electrocute them. You shall never occupy anybody's body ever again. Farewell, you goddess. We shall never meet again. Bendica, are you okay? Are you out of your mind, Crystal? I've never felt better. How did you know there was a water hose under the floor here? Because I was there when Brugman inspected it. There are fire hoses like these in nearly all rooms of Excalibur. It may be an outdated system, but since the water from our regular water taps gets just beamed over these days, but these hoses are connected by tubes to make sure that in case of fire, they always work. Even if the fire destroys the computers, or in this case, the computers are hacked. Good thinking, Bendica. And I think we all agree on it, that since the goddess was part of you for 25 years, you had to be the one to kill her at last. And what is going to happen now? Well, that will be the less fun part of this story. We may have saved the Interplanetary Federation from a great evil, but we have broken dozens of Federation laws in order to get to that point. Logically, we'll have to stand trial for that. Leave that trial to me. I shall try to talk you out of this as well as I can. I'm sure I can make them listen to reason. Bendica and company had to stand trial for unauthorized venturing into enemy territory, possession of a cloaking device, and entering a space station that was off limits. Ashley Johnson tried to do everything in her power as an admiral to stand up in their defense. The High Council came to a decision. Ashley Johnson received the Medal of Honor for her courage inside Excalibur, as well as John Lovejoy, who got posthumously awarded. Bendica, Crystal, Earl, and Foxy got a suspended sentence for 3 years. Shinobi was protected by his status as a Jedi Knight. Rolf's visa for the IF was retracted, so he was forced to head back to Nizozemska. And the Hawk was confiscated. Don't you just love it when justice is passed? Yes, that was in accordance to the law. For those who think that upholding the law is always the best way to go, I'm afraid it isn't. What a bunch of blowheads! My old man and Johnson got all the honor, and we who did the fucking job have been condemned. Come on, Bendica, it could have been worse. Be glad we don't have to serve in jail. Still, the horse confiscated, which means we are practically trapped inside Excalibur. Not to mention, that ship was it was expensive. Okay, I want it, but still, it would take years to afford a ship, years of effort to save it, to buy a baby like that ever again. Well, maybe I can arrange something with Master Jeroen. No need to feel down like this. Well, Ashley, or should I call her Admiral Johnson now, wanted to see us all. She said she'd be waiting for us at the transporter. Yeah, well, I really wanted to show that sometimes the law does permit the most horrible things, but punishes the most petty things. And basically, a certain sense of corruption is also there, as Ashley Johnson, who got all the honor, also broke the law, as she was on Excalibur against orders from higher up, and not even in uniform. Well, from this point, no more fighting. After all, what you've been through, standing guard here is a pretty boring job. Of course, the names of these security guards were no coincidence or anything. John Lovejoy is gone. There's nothing that can change that. Although Bendika is not his daughter in blood, she did inherit his fighting spirit. It's good. It's good to see good things pass on to the younger generation. Well, at least the security guards were on my side here. And look who we hear, Dr. Salapedrita. I know how you feel, Bendika. It may all seem very unfair what just happened. That's an understatement, Doctor. It's clear to me now that justice is not as just as the name implies. Trust me, that's a shock for all of us to find out when we are young. Nothing in life is fair. But over time you'll learn things are not always as bad as they seem to be. Remember that, Vendika. Eventually people will recognize what you have done for the IF. I hope you're right, Doctor. And of course, here we find the Admiral, this time in uniform. Vendika! Crystal! All of you! I'm so glad you were still in time to see me. Are you alright, Admiral? I never felt better. Thanks for asking, Vendika. I'm so sorry Judgment came out so disappointing, but I can make it up to you. I swear, somebody put something into a drink. Your confiscated ship now belongs to Excalibur, and that means I am in charge about what's going to happen to it. You're going to give her back to us? I'm afraid I cannot do that, but I can offer you a job. A job? You've proven yourself to be perfect for the Meteor civilian form of work. You will be working for Meteor, but you will not be in uniform. However, I will let you use this ship. You're kidding, right? Nope, I'm not. You will have less authority than a regular officer, but you can still act as representatives of the IF. Sounds good to me, but what about Sharon? Sharon? Who is Sharon? Well, according to Dr. Salapedrita, I am expecting a girl, and Earl and I agreed on it to call her Sharon. You're pregnant? How wonderful! Congratulations! Don't worry about Sharon. I'll set everything in order for you. Well, I gotta go. See you later. I've never seen her that shameful. It was kinda scary, actually. I'm not sure what to say about this. How about... Oh, well, that ends well. Oh, Reggie. Don't kick me! Greg, I wanna hug you! Yeah, of course. It was only fitting to end the game with a little joke. Well, of course, I basically developed the game as good as all along. Now, my former girlfriend has been credited here. Did the portraits of at least most of them. The other names you will see passing by are basically most of all people who offered up their work to the public domain or had another license that allowed me to use this stuff freely. And really, if you see your name or your alias listed here, Jeroen Broks, Harris, Alan Speak, Alexander, April, BMC, GOWRN, Ben Bonken, Brian Boyko, Corby Noftis, Cynics, Dedicated Teacher, Deludes, Denise on 83, Emily Esposito, Eric Matches, Evan Horizon Telescope, well, the faint music generator, you know the person, Rankus, freeanamix.co.uk, GDJ, GR Sites, Holly, JWH Ludus, Japan, Jonathan, Karsten, Kelly, Kevin McLeod, Kip, Knight of Fire, Crystal Kerstens, Azure URH, Lee Rose Lover, Linda James, Lynn Hala, that's the alias of my ex-girlfriend, Michael, Man of Steel, Matt McFarland, Megan, Merlin 2525, Michael Frank, Mike Goody, Mioni, Mohammed Ibrahim, NASA, Pablo Imparelli, Beck DV, Palimpsest, and some random artists from the Open Clip Art Library, which I don't know who they are. Rocket Max, Ruark, Rumbo, SG, Melia, Sergey, Jeremitishov, Scurrian 25, Snifty, Sounds Great, Speed Kicks, The Skull, Jobian Benjamin Köhler, Yara Lufti, apparently trademark, Ziggy, allpaperall.com, Weirdo Music, Mickey77 and Wout, Vinci, Woodcutter, Yadot, your marginally talented photographer girlfriend, One Hand Towel, that's better, Herb Nerf, Eddie, Vino 123, Full Circle, Glitch, Atalar 205, JPD 2010, JP Harnigan, KG, Peter, Kubodut, Zoethouwer, waar zijn je kap? Well, if you just heard your name, then a big thank you for your selfless contribution to the Creative Commons, the public domain, and other free licensed communities. Because without you, this game would not have been possible. And if I mispronounce your name, then hereby my sincere apologies. I tried my best, okay? The game will put you to the hawk. Not that you can do that much now. You can't even turn in your arenas nor buy or sell any stuff here. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do business with you here, and will just order me to pack my stuff. I'll leave this ship. But it'll be alright. Don't worry about me. The Admiral gave me a room on Excalibur. She's now calibrating it and prefer to be perfect for my kind. And I am allowed to open a shop there too. It will take some days to set it all up, but I'll let you know when I'll open. Make sure to visit me. I'm sure your shop will be wonderful. Thanks for the invitation. As soon as I got the time, I'll be there. Let me know when little Sharon is born. I've never seen a human infant before. I'm really curious. Well, of course, it will only be half human since Daddy is a market. Admiral Johnson ordered me to leave this ship and offered me a job as a weapon inspector and repairman. The pay she offers is insane. I never imagined she was so generous. Oh, I'm afraid this is dry. Longer the journey. Well, frankly, everybody is surprised by how Admiral Johnson acted in the events after defeating the goddess. But trust me, if you have played Star Story 2 then and have met her younger self, then you wouldn't be so surprised. But the security guard that is now walking the way to the bridge. When you talk to her, then you will start a new cycle. And of course I can demonstrate that startup, but I will not play the actual content. Maybe I'm a bit philosophic, but haven't you heard people often say that they would do better if they could do live over? Do you think you could do better if you do live over? Well, and then we get the new game plus. Well, I said it before, you keep your levels and all your character upgrades. Your inventory will also be transferred except for any key items. The level cap will increase unless it's already 10,000 in this cycle. The cap of weapon upgrades will increase too. The items, new items may be available at some time. All monsters will be significantly stronger too. Are you up to the challenge? Well, and of course, if you say yes, then you will. The opening scenario will be skipped. You will just end up with the start 40 in the Akiba. Now, of course, Crystal no longer has her arms as we went back in time, so she'll do it again. Needless to say that once the prologue has been completed and she is turned into a cyborg once again, then she will have her arms back. However, her inventory has been copied as well as all updates and stuff. So, of course, when Dika will once again be absorbing lightning and be fatally wounded by water, of course that will change again if you reach the point of the scenario where she loses the goddess and stuff. But like I said, I'm not going to go into the deep of that anymore. You've already seen the game. Basically, other than this, there is not much difference. And unlike Dirt and the very new revamps, there are no extra dungeons in the new game plus. So nothing to show there either. Basically, I hope you liked these videos. I hope you will try the game. It was really a challenge creating it, and there are some parts of the game that really turned out nice. I mean, first time that the particular map engine was used, which was really challenging, as it really required me to think differently about map design. I have, of course, been able to pull out a few effects that what I would never been able to do it before. Of course, I made a lot of mistakes along the way in some parts. I will surely admit that, but I think I learned from those mistakes, so I could do better in the projects that were to come. So it was in the end a wonderful project for me to work on, and although the game was partially a parody to the science fiction genre, in the end the story turned out deeper than I could imagine, and well, I was also able to make a lot of political statements along the way. A few of them I might have changed my mind by now, as I know a few things now that I didn't know back then. And I too learn something about politics every day. It was a real experience for me, and I hope I could share it with you. And I would say try this game and try my other RPG games. A lot of thinking went into that, I can tell you that. And well, yeah, I can still blab the crap out of you with a lot of bull crap, but I guess it will make no more point to say any more now, so I am going to end this video and end this collection. Thanks for watching, and of course check the link below for my itch.io page where the game can be downloaded. I recommend to use the itch.io app for downloading, as even though this game is officially declared stable, I do sometimes still fix a few small bugs along the way. I even found some as I was recording this, and yes, they have been fixed by now. At least most of them have. So yes, that would be the best way to go, as that app will always automatically upgrade to the latest version. Well, and with that, I will close this video now for real. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.